Alrighty, today we're going to be doing a supply run for some supplies that we're going to need. We're going to be filling up boxes for Graylin. She is going to be taking care of our gold stuff that we need for Grace and all sorts of other things. And we're also going to be working on kind of leveling up some of the armor maybe, and we're going to try and do some wolf hunts, maybe even if we get enough people on, we'll go after a bear as well. However, I do need to be skinny level 20 to actually, you know, cut the skin or anything. So that's something that I'm kind of looking into, like how to get that up. So I'll be working on that today. We need to go down to the drowned and get cotton. So we'll need to do that. And I also need to make a couple of errands over to the back of the Shire because we need to go search the dead zone for apples and grapes and things that we can sell. They're great for selling because they give you so much energy and they're probably one of the top basic raw foods that you could eat. I have done some, as you can see right now, I'm baking some bread. All finished products we keep under the bar now at the tavern. And I'm kind of been put in charge of cooking and then weaponry and smithery. So those are my three things. And currently I have gotten my smithing level up today a little bit already. And that is, we're kind of at that point of finishing off some of this flour that I made. Why is it telling me there's no oats? Or what is the issue? Oh, it's no oat dough. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. So I've just been making dough here. And then I've been making bread to try and kind of ease some of the storage issues we were having earlier. It happens. So I just get the water back on. We've got a bee area for the honey, which I'm probably gonna have to go down and actually rebuild some of the honey, the bee kind of places, you know, to try and get that going. Because currently, right now, we don't have nearly enough bees producing both beeswax and, of course, honey. The honey we need for making wines, juices, mead, all those kinds of things. So that's something that we're going to be actively looking to try and get moving and to get working on so that we're ready for that. We're just making up some dough right now, and then we'll get that made up too. Hopefully, Ian will also be on here soon, and I know he'll help out and get us rolling. Because I don't really like going off on my own too much, because I get myself in trouble quite frequently. I do get myself in tight spots, so yeah. And we do have lots of oat dough, but not a whole lot of wheat dough. We'll need to see if we can make more wheat dough. Wheat dough is our highest ranking dough at the moment. It's our most difficult one. And then our most difficult bread right now is plain oat bread, which is, I have been making some of that today. The great thing is, like, if it fails, it just gets rid of those extra resources that we have. And we have a lot of baked goods and lots of things that we can sell at a stall to gain us money. And then if you have 400 grace, then you can easily pay for your plot, and then you don't have to pay the $2.99 a month instead. So there's that. Actually, I do need to see Danska about how that works, but hopefully she'll be on today. She was hoping today would be a little bit quieter and smoother, but we'll see. I haven't seen her online yet, so hopefully it's a little calmer and smoother. So yeah, I don't think I have too much longer to wait for this to finish, and then I can start. I have gloves to make for my hands, and that is the only thing I have to replace currently. Last night I did trousers, I did a chest plate, and I got a helmet, but I need to get gloves, so that's like my last thing I need to do. I haven't decided if I'm going to go with armored gloves or if I'm going to try and do it through the simple tailoring. So we'll see. We've got 15 more rounds to go. So we'll also be making mead and cloudy ale, and these sort of beers are really good for kind of just getting us to the next level, essentially. Baking level 13. Let's go. So yeah, that will be the idea behind that, is to kind of get that working and get that going. So we're just plodding along. This particular form, like when you're working the bread oven, you have to stand and do it. So Goose, we're going to go to the dead zone. We're going to be going down into the drowned, and we are going to be, I think there's a couple of places that people haven't gotten the Petra days, so we might do runs there. But mostly it's just like picking up grapes, picking up apples, making sure we have all of that stuff, so that when we go to put stuff in the stall, it's easier. Like, that stuff's there. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to make anything extra. It's there and ready to go. So yeah, I've also got mead on right now. We got, I had to make more malt, but yeah, I'll need to make more malt, because I need that for the beer. The beer. Okay, let's get this on. Let's get the malt on. Okay, and I know that's done. So we're gonna be making some mead today as well. That's really good for when you're out kind of bumbling along. It's a good healer. It's good for regeneration, stuff like that. So yeah. Von Young, it's Pax Day. So if you're still here, it's Pax Day. Okay, so we just have one oat flour on me. I was looking to see, this is all barley flour. I'll take that, because we're making rye at the moment, and that's going to make our yeast, and then we'll make other stuff as we go. Okay, so we go to this one. There we go. Now, what do we need for this? Let's make 2 of these. Meadow Song Ale is also really, really good. Oh, didn't get that one. Blueberry mead is also good, so we're gonna try that. I just need to make sure we have enough. Where is it? Okay. Yep, we got beer. We'll have to actually move the beer in front. Barley flour. Okay. I'll need to go check and see what our honey's looking like. And so is this box. There it is. There's the blueberries. Okay. Right, let's go see what honey we've got. This is like the grass is growing through currently the steps and the concrete, which is going to drive Cat nuts. I know that for sure. She's not gonna like the fact that the grass is growing up through her building, but it actually can't be helped. You can't like change that, unfortunately. It's just what it does. But she has made it very, very pretty down here. Kind of makes it nice to come down here. She's got a decorated chest she's made. She's got some normal boxes that are empty that I guess we'll be using as well. But yeah, there's her beeswax that she does. So it is a little weird that we're gonna have to expand the tower to the side of the tavern, I think. I don't think we can do this any other way, so that's something that she might have to work on a little bit. I threw a full run of charcoal and iron ingots in the cooker last night. Burned up a lot of it making nails for Cat. She'd appreciated that. Got an ad break. I'll be on in about an hour if you want / need support on the run. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you so much. We always need a little bit extra manpower when we're doing this sort of stuff, so yeah. Files are in your box. There's glass on right now, so you should be able to make that. Wine and Brewing 10. Cloud mead based. Okay, and then we have cloudy base. Alright, so go here. That's probably all needing moved to like the front. Yeah, that's the base product. Okay, and I put that in there too. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is, yeah. So I think, is this box open? Yeah, this box is open. So go here, no, that one, this one, take all. And then put that in there for people to grab. That way it's a little easier, and then we have an overfill for the raw ingredients. Okay, and I want to do the same with the beer. I think it was, yeah, that one. Okay. Let's put the wine and juices and beers all together so it's easier for people to grab, and it might encourage people to drink it up. Okay. Alright. Now let's put malt and yeast in there, and then in this one, put dough. Let's take that one. So I haven't done a lot with wheat yet. It's tallow I need for that. Great thing is I found a way to get rid of the tallow, which is making bread and using it for some other stuff. But yeah, essentially making bread is one of the quickest ways to get rid of the tallow. And the lard is used mostly in the stews, so. It's kind of nice that we can put that back now. Okay. Right, I have 3 bronze, 3 iron ingots. Let's go check on the smelter. I got charcoal going right now. Let's have a look. Rough glass, that can do you want tiny vials or small vials? I've got enough to make tiny vials, but not enough glass to make small yet. Well, I know, I mean I can make small because I put glass somewhere, I just have to remember where I put it. I think there's glass. If you bring me the glass that you've got sitting in your house, that would also help because then I can make the stuff. And I'm offering. Alright, so I'll do use small vials because that. Yeah, but I had 15 glass, so it just meant that I used up the last 5 because one takes 10, the other takes 15, so I just wanted to make sure I was using it up. I also brought you ale to drink because it's good for your restoration, your health regen, basically. Okay. Now let's see. So I need bronze. Do I have bronze on or not? Yeah, I have bronze on. Okay. Let's put that in here for now. And okay, now come over here. See what we need. 10 bronze and cloth. It's gonna be a while before that's done, so I can put these away. Okay. I'm gonna start on the Galen boxes. I will not be too far away. Galen boxes. So I'm gonna fill 1 box with stone, 1 box with clay, 1 box with wood. Because she pays us 300 gold for each box of items that we fill for her, so. So yeah. You're always welcome to come with me and help, or you can work on your stuff. Yeah, no, you're fine. Aw, Mandy, thank you. Andre, thank you for sharing the live. That's really awesome. Thank you. Alright, let's just grab all of this stone on my way around. Okay. All these jewels will need to go in the jewel shop when I get back. I still hate how it takes so much stamina to mine things. That's why I like trees. I can do a whole tree and not get winded.
Right. So you need what? Clay and
Stone. And if you come to the Petra, then I'll be able to show you where the boxes are that we're using to drop this stuff off. So I'm just making my way to the Petra at the moment. Just grabbing up stone and... oh, no, that's flint. We don't want flint. Picking up stone and clay as I go. Okay. Yeah, it does have those vibes, I must admit. I've never played New World, but I have been told that this is very, very similar. This is very, very grindy, though, Turk. It's very grindy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what New World is, but what I can tell you is this game is the ultimate grind game. You grind for everything from food to armor to even your building supplies. So you really have to be in the game 100%. And what you do is you build from the basics up the way. You can and as you build, you have to unlock your carpentry. You have to level up your carpentry, which makes like making furniture and stuff like that. And then you go on from there and you do blacksmithing, smithying, armory, cooking. It's very much survival. You have to level up bows, swords, all that kind of stuff before you can use it. Everything you basically have to kind of earn the levels to be able to use. So you can't just like jump in, have somebody give you all like the top tier stuff and you go off and you play. No. It's about grinding for the materials. It's about working with other people to get to the point where you can trade and you can buy stuff with the in-game gold and build a clan from there. Yep, there's marketplaces in every single Petra. Everybody uses the Petra as kind of like a waypoint because you can teleport there for free every single day. There's also a spell there that you can use to get to the Petra for free, which a lot of us use when we get severely lost. But yeah, I would definitely say that there's a good majority of people that sell a lot of stuff and they make really good money. We have an alliance with another clan where we provide certain objects and they provide us with items in return, to which we then sell to them. So sell our other goods to them. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting game for sure. And there's so many, kind of like an onion. You're always kind of peeling back layers with this, I think. And yeah. I'm going out and getting tins so I can make more bronze. Because what I'm going to do is make a bronze spear for Ian to use. Oh, have you got one? Okay, how are you finding that? Is that better or no? You pay a small fee. You either pay through Grace or you can pay through, Grace, or you can have like a subscription or something like that, yeah. But a lot of people can and do play the game for free once they've bought it. It's just they have to kind of remember to log on, get their Grace, things like that, so that they can keep their plots. You'll find that people actually buy and sell plots for money. Oh my gosh, would you just... No, we're not doing this, good dude. Not right now. always there's always one of these guys that just wants to be a bum. I was gathering rocks and he decided to run at me. No, it's not hard to join a clan. There's so many clans and they have communication areas and stuff like that. So if you're looking to join a clan, there's plenty of them. And there's a lot of them are really open to helping you as well, like when you get started. A lot of them use Discord as well to communicate, like, hey, I've turned kilns, or hey, I've made X, Y, and Z. And they all have separate lots as well, so you don't always have to worry about that. I am trying to collect stuff, but I'm getting hassled. Oh my gosh, would you quit this? Of course I get hassled because I'm having to go close for wood and for rocks and stuff, so yeah. Or are you fighting the guys too? Are you fighting the guys?
No, I'm collecting. You asked me to collect.
Oh, good. I'm attempting to, but I'm getting harassed by boars and inquisitors, basically. I'm not having a lot of luck in getting peace to do it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I was trying to collect some bits, and then, like, one of the inquisitors got too inquisitive, and I was like, oh, would you leave me alone? I'm just trying to collect some stuff. And he's like, yeah, but you're too close. Alright. So, let's keep going. I do love the in-game trading. It's a lot of fun. I wasn't even sure, like, how to set up, like, a clan-to-clan deal. And then we just kind of managed it, so... yeah, it's kind of cool. Wait, why is this bugging? You occasionally do get bugs with the animals, though, where they, like there, where they're trying to attack you, but they can't. It just happens. There we go. Grab some deer while I'm out. It's always good for cooking. Okay, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Unfortunately, where we stay, there's a lot of camps that you can run into by accident, which I often do. But I have gotten to the spot now where I can kill them because they're level 1s, and that's easier. It's when you hit level 2 and they can start casting spells, and there's usually an issue. Oh, you are killing the NPCs. Did you walk into one or something? They give you gold, which is good. It's the other things, it's like the warden lockets and stuff like that we need for armor and things like that, basically. Could be fun to take them on. We were doing a bigger building, but we just didn't have enough of us to continue it, basically. We were way outnumbered. You just fill up the boxes. I grab the wood while I'm here. I grab up the wood that's actually here at the Petra, but you can teleport here. That is my point. Like, you don't have to.
But I'm walking there picking up stuff as I go.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just pick up rocks and sometimes trees, and well, I'm going to be doing wood and stone and clay today, so try to do a mix. It goes so much faster when you've got like more than one person doing it. I'll be the wood box. That's going to be the stone box. I'm right at the spot where. Yeah, that's called the Petra. That's the Petra. The Petra Dei. Okay. There we go. So we've got a lot of empty spaces. Are you there at the Petra? Okay. Right, well, I'm just going to drop off this load anyway. Alright, I'm just grabbing this. I have to make sure it's rock and not flint that I'm picking up, so. They don't want flint. They don't want flint.
Show me.
Right, we're going. So it's right here. Now, we've got a market stall that's going to be put here for us. But this is the boxes we're to fill. One has wood in it. One has top is wood.
No.
If you click on them, you'll see each box has got something in it. Once that box is full, then I'm going to be focusing on the other box.
So we need to follow 6 boxes?
Yep.
That's sand in that too, Kristen.
Yep. Each box is a thing that we're doing. What is 6? So 6 boxes at 300 gold each is what?
18.
So 18 divided by 3 is Or, yeah, by 3. You're the math whiz. I'm
Crystal.
terrible.
Get you your wood, so shut up.
Alright, are you doing wood then?
Yeah, basically. I'm going for level.
I'll go and get the stone and then the sand then. Clay's down at the water, so
I'll go look for this house.
yeah. I'll go looking for.
Oh, I don't miss the clay, you can keep
Yeah. The other 2 empty boxes we can just put wood in it. She just asked for a variety because she uses the stone for making lime mortar, and then wood she turns into charcoal and she sells charcoal, and I don't know why she wanted sand or clay. I'm not too sure on that one, but she asked for those. Okay. Go over here because I'll get sand off of this. Oh, fine, hold on. Only issue I always seem to attract boars. I'm running around and there's usually a boar running behind me and somebody's like, Grizzly, got a boar on you. And I'm like, wait, do I? And then I do that kind of whole sort of 360 turn looking for the boar. Okay, let's dump the bones. Let's see what we've got around here. Yep.
That's too much.
Most of this I'll do myself, but
It
it,
takes too much.
no, it doesn't. You just run around the.
I know, but it takes too much time. It's no.
We have a lot of it at the base. I thought we did.
It's a lot. Then it's a lot of
Well then, don't worry about the clay. Just put stone in it or something. I like how this guy's got like a drawbridge on his house near the shrine. Oh, sorry, the Petra. I actually made money one day because somebody needed penny buttons, the mushrooms. And they were paying like 100 for a mushroom. And I had quite a few, so I ended up making a wee bit of money just because I had some of the mushrooms. I was like, ooh. I was like, how is it you know? Like, I just answered, like, when we were in the Shire, I just answered whatever message went out. If I had, like, a ton of it, I would just say, yeah, I've got it. Come get it. Or, like, I'd go deliver it to them if they offered me more gold. So sometimes you can get 100 more gold if you deliver it, so. Hello, Marcus. Marcus? Is that how you say it? How are you doing today? Thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. Thank you. I have one line of the stone full. The box at the middle of the bottom row is also wood, just so you know. I'm gonna combine the clay and sand into one box. You have a plot that you can pay with by grace, or you can pay it by a small subscription of $2.99. But the grace is like 400, which you can easily make in the 30 days, and it's for 30 days at a time. So you never need to really worry about it until the 30 days are up. So yeah, most people do it with grace. They'll save up their grace and do it that way. So yeah. And basically, the reason they do that is to keep the servers maintained, because they have a vast amount of servers. So that's why they do it. Yeah, so you level all the time. So you have to level your mining, you have to level your sword stuff, you've got to level your jewelry making, you've got to level your armory and blacksmithing. Every single thing you basically level. I recommend having a clan that you can work with because it does make it a lot less tedious, and it doesn't mean that you're spending a week trying to build a pickaxe, for instance. Dividing some of the stuff between people can be very, very helpful, I found. So yeah, I recommend having everybody involved. So. Okay, we're getting the stone. At least I'll bring back quite a bit of tin with me, which will be helpful for making up the bronze. So are you still collecting wood, or?
No, I thought the box.
Okay.
Get this one.
Okay. Do you want one of the cough sweeties? Okay. I will throw them onto the sofa for you.
No, I said it was okay.
Oh, I thought you said yes. Sorry, I didn't understand you then. My apologies. Mining 17. Right. There we go. Just gather this up. Yeah, well, this one you won't strike out on. This one is a really good survival one. It's very grindy, so if you like grind, then it's perfect. If you do not like grind, I do not recommend this. It's all to do with how you like to play. So if, as I said, if you like to grind for things, then this is your, this would be your dream thing. If you don't, then I don't recommend it. I hope that helps with your search, Marcus. So yeah. Damn, that's flint. We don't want flint. Okay. 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 Let's see. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Right. Okay.
You know the boxes are off the bubble, don't you?
Yeah, they have to because we're not in their clan. So once I tell her that we've done it, she closes the box, and then she gives us the money usually there at the Pax Dei thing, and then like she puts the gold in the box and you get given the gold essentially. I think it is great too, Gaming Dad for Life. I'm glad to have you pop in and say hello. How are you doing today? I've had a lot of fun on it too. Like I was a bit what put me off was a lot of the stuff I'd heard, and I was a bit hesitant, but my friend was like, "Here, play," and I just ended up playing. Right now I have a cold, so I'm not doing my best, but I'm recovering slowly. Hoping I'll be feeling better in a few days. Yeah, it is a common sort of grind. I like the arbor making and going out because we have lots of ores near us. Going out and grabbing the ores and coming back and sorting it all out and making new like armor and weaponry and whatnot. So I find it very relaxing. Um, Actually, there's another game kind of similar to this, but it's more cartoonish, and that's Dinkum. And I had the same enjoyment for that game as I do for this one. Like Dinkum, I will go back to once they do the update. It's just we're at that point in the game where there's not a whole lot for us left to do. Yeah, that's my complaint too.
Just let you know that boat nether boats can you access?
I was in it. The bottom, but
Maybe.
yeah, I was in it. I just put wood in it.
No.
They're very fiddly to click on the right one, Ian. There's like,
You really want that much wood?
no, the wood is like what she uses for charcoal, so I'm giving her 3 boxes of wood, and the rest is gonna be like stone, sand, and charcoal. Not charcoal, stone, sand, and clay. I already had clay, so I put the clay in there. Right. The stone is actually harder to fill than I thought. Because, like, running around here, I run over, like, I'm actually giving her some heartwood too. I'm running over, like, broken stone that's just lying on the ground. That's why I thought it'd be easier to do.
No.
But it's not. We're currently doing the errands, or
These are easiest to do. So there's
yeah. So gaming dad for life, we are currently doing errands and chores. We are picking up wood and stone and things like that for the clan that we have a contract with. And that is basically to provide them with sand, stone, and clay and wood, which we're currently running around gathering up and delivering. So hopefully it goes well. Yeah, and the thing is they pay us 300 gold a box that we fill. So it's always worth it because you end up, like, when you're out and about and stuff, sometimes you need to buy a new axe, or you need to grab something, and it can be a pain in the butt if you don't have gold. Like, if you break your axe while you're out, or you break your sword, and you run past somebody that's selling that stuff, then, you know, having the gold is always good. And you can buy grace with the gold as well, which a lot of people do. And when you buy the grace with the gold, you can get enough grace to make sure you're paying for your plot. Because you get 30 days, and then if you don't do the next one, it's a pain in the butt. I spend about an hour or so on each item, then spend time making stuff. Yeah, I kind of do the same. So I made a bunch of bread before we went out, and a bunch of food. And I was like, all right, that'll do us for now. Foundations and digestion. Yeah, we're a little further on than that. We've got a layout. We've got walls, and things like that. we've got a tower that needs to be extended. So when I get the builder on, I'll say to her she needs to expand the tower to the tavern so that he has enough room to put his furnaces and all his other bits and pieces in one place, so they're not spilling out onto the outside of his hut or his house, so to speak. So yeah, where is it? Yeah, we don't use lead for anything, so. Okay. Yeah, you just take your time. I mean, they're not going to be doing any big wipes or anything like that anytime soon. I think they're quite content with how it is at the moment. Yeah, resources is a thing. I think everybody has to do resource runs. It's kind of like you wake up and you make yourself a cup of coffee, but in this game, it's like you get on and you do your resource run and you do your money run, and then you get to do all the other fun stuff. So at least that's how I view it. I don't think you'll ever get quests in this. I don't think that that's something that they'll do. Mainly because this is a game about you leveling and you creating your world and you creating your kingdom almost. So I don't think you'll ever see that. I actually thought I'd hate it that they, because they didn't have quests, so it didn't walk me through the game by my nose. But it doesn't seem to be bothering me now that I kind of know what I need to do. I had a friend teach me. That helped greatly because now I'm like, all right, I know I need to get on and do X. I need to go on and do Y. And I always have a game plan every day when I go on, like, today I'm going to level such and such, or today I'm going to harvest X and Y and Z. And I think the great thing is you don't have to do everything all the time. You can sort of cherry pick what you want to do each day. If you want to go kill stuff, if you want to go foraging, if you want to go do whatever, it's much more relaxing in that sense. How are you getting on with the stone?
That's a pain in the arse.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I'm helping with the stone too.
It's easier to get tin, bronze, and freaking iron.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a weird request when she made it at the time. Because I did ask her, I was like, huh? And she's like, it's just because we can't, like, where they're at, there's not a lot of that. Because I know where her castle is. I've been there several times. And she's kind of in a spot where she can only get certain basic stuff. She can't get it all. And so I think she basically spends a lot of her time trading with other folk so that she's not having to run, miles and miles and miles to get things. But they're really advanced. Like, they're really, really, really far on in the game. Which is why they've got the network and the shop system that we're kind of hijacking a little bit by being allowed to use. Because they're essentially giving us their network to sell our stuff, so. Which is nice. Like, they didn't need to do that, but they are also desperate for people to stay on the server too, because a lot of people kind of they don't have, like, the sticking thing to it. Sticking power. Okay. Where on earth is the... Sorry, I just saw something and then it disappeared. And it didn't despawn, I turned away from. Ah, there it is. Damn it! I was trying to avoid him. So yeah, we were looking at the bears. We've bears standing near the base, and what we've realized is we'll need a healer to take down a bear. Someone that drops heals on us all the time, so that we are constantly healing and it's not. Because the bears that we have near us are alpha bears, which means they're boss bears, and there's so many, and it's a bit annoying. Constantly having to run away from them. Plus, we need their hides and stuff for progressing. Which is, you know, it's the same with, like, we need to hunt wolves as well. All part of the leveling process. Oh, that's cool. It's good that you've got a friend, because it can make life so much easier to have, like, somebody that you work with. Yeah. I think for me, having Dance Cat do the building and Ian doing the potions and us splitting up the workload helps a great deal. We'll have to see if Graylin's on today. Okay. Right, we're getting that down. Got that one. Okay. I also don't hide the fact that you have to do a lot of this grind stuff from people, because I feel like if I did that, it would be not giving you a decent representation of the game. Like, a lot of people, they'll say, oh, we're going on this mission today and this mission today, and every stream is missions that they're off doing, or things that they've made or whatever. But the problem I feel with that is you don't get a good representation of what the gameplay itself is like, and I think that's what I offer by doing it this way. No, we don't want that. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody in. We've got nice 4 viewers sitting over there in Twitch, and we have 1 sitting with us in TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. For all of you that is new to the channel, I am Pixie and I do cozy games, but I also do survival games such as this one. I have a fascination with medieval kind of survival games. Perk is here, you can start your stream. Thank you, Perk. It's lovely that you're here today. Okay. Her stairs bug me. I want to finish the stairs because you can't just run straight up them, you have to jump. I just want to fix them. I'm like, eh. It's very buggy. Very, very buggy. Right. We're about halfway with this stone, just so you know. Have you got stone on you that you could drop in the box and that would maybe finish it? Okay, I just wondered.
No, I was doing a circle, so I'll go back to the base. I got that copper and tin and stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the base to drop off tin. I'm still quite rough with the cold perk, but I am doing my best. Ian's getting loved on by the putty cat. Putty cat, I think, was missing him. I don't get the lovies the way he does. Neat, off we go. And Spy, he's wanting to steal your attention. Oh, I see you. Hi. We just passed each other. Okay. I think the clay and sandbox will be full by the when I get back, because I'm picking up quite a bit.
Yeah, that's who they are, but it's clay's a pain in the butt.
You don't get much clay when you're picking it up, I've noticed.
No, I get a lot of clay at all. You need a lot of clay to make bricks and all that, so.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what.
We need to supply her in anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I'm guessing that's why she's asked for it, is because she's probably needing bricks for her expansion or something. I don't know. It's the weirdest request she's ever asked for, to be honest. Well, no, from us, because normally we only supplied wood. And then she's like, would you mind doing this for us this time? And I said, I didn't see an issue with it.
And you're sure you want her clay and sand in the same box?
Yeah, yeah.
That depends easy. You want me to keep your number off?
You just till the wood boxes are full, yeah. Oh, you left a pointy stick. I was like, what's that in the middle of the floor? And I had no idea what I was staring at there for a minute. I was like, huh? Then I realized you'd left a pointy stick and I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm just gonna move these gems to the jewelry shop where they should be. Well, it's just that we're trying to keep things organized. Okay.
Someday,
What?
some other person someday
Oh, Goose. He's one of our clan members. Yeah, he has a box there. Time we can run back. Okay, so I have some sand out here if you guys could grab and pick up. It's just outside the base. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just in case Goose. It was just in case Goose could hear. Trying not to run into the Acquisitors. No, we're just doing the errands first and then we'll be going on the adventure. I lost the deer. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Thank you, user, for sharing my stream. That's awesome. I don't want flint. I don't want flint. I keep picking up bloody flint. You can start resupplying the base. I should have enough to finish this. The only thing I might be short on is wood. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 665 rock on me.
That's only 6 lanes to a 40 tiny box.
Yeah, but we were halfway with the rock. This is Pax Dei, Dave. It's PC, but you can also play it on the Xbox Pass for free, or you can buy it off Steam for $24.99. I don't have wood on me. That was the only thing I didn't have. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 rows left of the wood. And 1 row left for the sand and clay. Okay. Over here. Okay. Okay.
The fucking stone's way too much.
We're almost done.
It's too much for feeling like
Well, once we've done this one, I don't plan on doing it. And I don't plan on giving her anything but wood again. But we do need an income for the clan. Okay. The wood is a lot easier to do. Yeah, I think I'll just, like, from now on, I think it'll just be wood. And I'll let her know that when I talk to her next. Every time I take Cat out on a run, she pack rats like wood and stone and all sorts.
Let me move on, please.
He's like, no, I don't want that as attention.
Well, if he keeps doing it, I'll just stop saying it.
Well, I can't help the cat.
Yeah, hell, you can stop doing make fucking fun yet.
I'm not making fun of it, I'm giving you his
Didn't ask.
perspective of it.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Would you be helpful and maybe see if you can gather up some like stone and wood for the boxes at Petra?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. That's what we're just doing right now. Once we get that out the way, then we'll be able to go and do other things. We have to go drown for things like cotton, paisley. We need to go find rosemary, things like that. So
Okay, I'll just wrap up what I'm doing here with mining, and I'll
yeah,
get
of
to that.
course. Yeah. I'm dropping off stuff so that I have a bit more of a clear inventory to do this. We're almost done. It's not like it's.
We're almost done.
I think we're almost done.
You're almost done. We've still got 1.5 rows of stone to get. We've got another row of sand and freaking thing to get.
Clay.
We've got another box that's got 5 hardwood in it for some bizarre reason.
Oh, that's just because I had hardwood. I needed to clear my inventory. Da, 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 da. Drop off. Okay. I've got enough sand on me to fill the box. Just not enough rock yet. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So you can get sand from not just the rocks, but from ore as well.
That's
So,
it's just a rock.
yeah.
No,
Okay. 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 Love it when you run into a camp by accident. It is the weirdest feeling. Okay, heading down to the Petra. Okay. Do. What I'll have to get you to do at some point, Ian, is work out the math for me. Because when we have the market stall, we're just going to sell the wood through the market stall. So I'll need you to work out how much we get paid per stack so that I can list it for the appropriate price.
That's a lot.
Well, if it's 300 a box,
Aye, and it's the big boxes, two normal boxes. So it's a box of what's 40.
so we divide it by 40 and then by... How much is in a
If
stack?
you get 300 a box, divide 300 by 40.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a lot per stack.
Can't do those kind of numbers. We are selling other things through the store, like grapes and apples and things like that, so it's not just like wood. The apples and stuff like that, apples and grapes we can sell for a better price.
So you're looking at 7.5 gold per stack.
Alright, so I'd need to make... Yeah, so if I made it 8 gold a stack, I could just round it up to 8, since her boxes are bigger.
That is in a box that can hold 40 stacks.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if she'd be alright with us doing it that way. Because, like, so far we've just filled boxes and then she's paid us based off of the boxes, so...
She's also upgrading and selling it herself, so she's making more money than what she's paying us.
Yeah, because we were trying to figure that out, because originally she was selling the charcoal for 17 a stack for 100, and then she changed the price to 14, and we were like, hold on a second. We couldn't figure out how she was making her money, but it took us a little bit of time, and then we were like, oh, okay, so yeah. But she has stalls throughout nearly all of the Petras, like all the regions now. So I think she's making a lot more than what we realize, because I know there's a lot of people that buy charcoal, because it's one of the hardest things to get. And we've even had to buy charcoal off of her at times, so...
That's just time consuming. If we do like everybody else does and build 60 kilns, we'll be okay.
Yeah, where are we putting 60 kilns though?
Stack them in a spiral tower like everybody else does.
I will let you have that conversation with Dance Cat since she's the builder and I have no clue. I do know we need to extend the alchemy building because as you probably saw when you were at the site is Ian needed more furnaces running to make glass. So that was a concern of mine because I was like, alright, not just glass, he needs also charcoal to make the potions. So that's what I'm saying, we'll need to probably look at extending his area like a little bit.
You give him all your sand.
No, I haven't actually. I have a crap ton of sand on me right now.
But there's none in the base.
I emptied out a little bit out of the base, yes.
Oh, you emptied out the base of sand.
Yes, it's not that hard to refill it.
You should have needed to take it.
I've got a ton on me anyway, and I've picked up.
That's no good to me.
I will
Oh, you, is it?
bring it to you soon. I am just filling up the wood.
No.
And I thought you had sand anyway in your place.
I've got. Go away, Kirsty. Go away.
I don't know, but I made some cleric stuff the other night, Goose, if you want to take a look at it. There's also a Staff of Divine 2.
Go to staff.
Okay, so how does it work?
It's the staff.
Yeah.
You use the staff and you cast the spells using 1 through 3.
Oh,
Or QRF, excuse me.
Skills.
oh, so you can okay.
To do whatever the staff can do.
Oh, okay. So what does that staff do?
Oh, you made it, you said.
No, I didn't. I got it. So I have no idea what it does.
One of them's heal a single ally for 138.
Oh, we need that.
That's shite.
No, that's better than the heals we've currently got.
Oh, but it's pathetic.
Yeah, I know, but it's only
It
starting.
doesn't even heal you a hit. Divine Intervention, heal a target for 259 if their health is below 40%.
Okay.
Otherwise, 160.
Right.
Detonation of life, place a 5 meter area which will burst after 2 seconds, giving allies an area heal of 300 each other.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound that bad. Are you able to physically wield it though?
Just said that.
Good. We'll need that for. There's a couple of like big places that we could.
Aye, but remember, it
Sure.
completely takes me out of combat, didn't it?
Yeah, I know.
And
I've built tanky.
takes me a bit of time.
I've built tanky, and Kat's built a little tanky now. Because we've got similar gear. Goose, are you built tanky or no?
I'm middle of the road at the moment. I've got heavy armor on and medium armor on, but my weapons right now I'm just like at 5s across the board.
Yeah, I've just gone up to Iron Great Sword, so.
No, that's not tanky.
Um,
That's the opposite. Tank with shield.
I can't
Well, I
use
do
it. I
got a
can't
shield
use
and a
shield
mace
yet.
that I can use if I need to go tanky.
Well, Goose has got the mace and the shield, so. There is a new shield, by the way, an iron shield in the box.
I'm only a bronze right now.
Ah, well, there's a new one there for you when you get there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I figured somebody would need a shield, so I was just like, okay, I'll just get a shield. It's like, somebody
And
will need
you're
it.
specializing in greatsword then?
Yeah, a great sword and bow is kind of what I was going for.
Alright, check my box when you get back to the base. There is a, I believe, wrought iron greatsword in there that you can grab.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm only great sword 10, so I would have to be 20 for
Well, in
that.
that case, it's waiting for you.
Yeah, it's waiting for me, which is great. I like the area effect of the greatsword, to be honest. I like the fact that I can run in and just do a big, huge area effect. That's what I like about it, so.
You're talking about the Q?
No, see if you just swing normally, you do an area effect. So it
Oh,
hits
yeah, no.
double of the, double guys at the same time. So I like
I like
that.
that too, but I love the fact that Q can stack and you can get a big damage burst with your
Yeah.
F.
And I like the R is also a really good one, but that one has a timer on it, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Because it's basically a big, huge slash from over the top, and I've seen it
Yeah.
take like half health, like take a guy to half health. So I quite like that.
The mace is kind of. I'm torn if I want to go sword or mace because sword has an interrupt, which is good for spellcasters,
Yep.
but the mace has a stun.
The stun would probably be good. If we all have different ones, I think that would benefit us in fights. Especially if we're doing towers and sort of bases and stuff. Cat does want to do a wolf den, which is going to be hard because we can barely kill a wolf outside the den, never mind in the den when there's tons of them. But with Ian
Oh, yeah.
doing alchemy and he's working on heals and stuff, then we'll be able to take on bears, which will help get us to a point where we would be able to do the wolf dens. Somebody recommended to her to use the battle axe because she can block and she can taunt the enemies so that she takes the aggro, giving us time to like reboot our spells, and then she uses the greatsword. So and that does a lot of damage too. I know CJ loves the greatsword, so him and her are going to be doing greatsword at least. Trying to think.
I thought CJ was running the axe yesterday, or was that somebody else?
No, he was using the battle axe yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got a double headed battle axe that he's using.
Oh, okay. I thought you said great sword. My bad.
No, I'm greatsword. I'm the only one in the group greatsword at the moment, because greatsword takes so much to level. It feels like it takes an age to level it.
Well, they all do.
Yeah, they all do. But it just feels, it felt worse because like I originally started out with the axe. I quite liked the axe, but I liked the area effect more, so I just switched and then realized, oh crap, this is gonna take me ages. So I was on a great sword, bronze first, and then I had to go on a great broadsword, and then I had to work my way up through the swords to even get to the great sword. So I was like, ah, damn it. But it was worth it in the end. I got there in the end. Right, that is the stone box full, and I'm almost full. That filled the last wood box, so we're on a good run. Is there any petals you don't have yet, Goose?
I don't even know what that is.
You know, like see where we go to put the boxes? It got width written underneath it, and it's a big black circle on the map. When you open the
Oh,
map,
yeah.
that's called a Petra Day, hence the name of the game. And you use them for teleporting and stuff. And every area or every biome offers different things, essentially. So,
Oh, in that case, I've only got this one.
okay, so we'll have to take you around and show you around. Ideally, I'd like to run you to Shire and get you Shires. Mainly because Shire's got the marketplace, so if you need anything, you can go there and you can buy X, Y, and Z.
I filled half of the wood box that was still needing wood.
Okay, cool. That it means that I can message her and be like, yeah, we filled all the boxes. But I think I definitely, going off of what Bit said, I think the only thing we should fill the boxes with is wood, because it's easier than trying to give them sand, clay, and stone, and wood.
Sand's
And
not too bad, but clay
What do
is
you want me to go get right now?
I think, yeah, we're just about to fill the last wood box, and then that's it. Oh,
Okay, did you say you already had enough for that, or?
we still need a bit more wood and stone. We're on the last row of stone.
All right, I'll see about finding some stone then, and I'll hang on to the sand for base.
Yes, sand can go to bit because he needs that. What I might do is see if we can get him a box outside his house that we can just drop sand in for him so that he can put it in his kilns when he. Because you're supposed to log on every day for grace anyway, so if he logs on and puts his glass on and things like that, it would probably help him a little bit with his potion making and stuff. What do you think, Bet? Why are you not listening?
Because I was doing something busy.
Okay.
Heading back to these.
You know where all the food is, though, right, Goose? Like
In the various boxes around the kitchen.
No. Okay, so the complete food, like the whole food that's gonna give you like the most return, is actually in the boxes under the bar, sealed like at the front of the bar. We moved all the completed food there, so it's easier to grab and go.
Heard. All right.
Yeah, it was an idea, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Mainly because I don't know if like people are gonna remember it's there. Remember it's there and not just walk.
You told me. I'm definitely gonna remember now.
Yeah. So there's stew. The beer is better than the juice. The syrup can be quite good, but each one has different properties. So just like have a look to see what might fit your character better. And yeah, we're planning to sell the grapes and the apples eventually, but right now some of us are eating it, so hence the need to go to the dead zone. But we'll be going to the dead zone anyway when we head to the Shire, so. Shire is an interesting place.
Been running Shire Gold, strawberry syrup, and fruit and rye bread.
Yep, there you go. Well, because my job is cook and blacksmith and making armor and stuff, so. Yeah, so I'll be making more stews and things like that over the coming days, because I noticed we were low in some things, so I'll just top those up as we go. But there's like a special mushroom that I need to look out for, and I also need to pick up paisley. But I need to look
What
through.
kind of mushroom is it?
An Enoch, Enoki.
Copy.
I think that's in the dead zone, but I don't know. I picked it up somewhere, but it was only like a couple or something like that. But I cannot remember where I got it. It was like one of those ones where I was wandering around, got lost, found it, and then kind of forgot where I picked it up. So, not overly helpful.
I'm not gonna lie, this game kind of makes you feel like you actually achieved something when you run around in your first set of handcrafted armor.
Yeah, because then you're like, oh, look what I made.
No, yeah. When I first finished building my plate set, I was like, I feel awesome.
I did too, and then my friend came and she's like, this is the most inconvenient spot possible, Crystal, we have to move. And then I was like, oh. I was like, okay. And then I had to move. And we moved up a mountain, which was really difficult. And then she's like, nah, I don't like this spot either. So we moved to here. Here she likes, because it's like got all the...
It's a good spot.
Yeah, this one I found purely by chance. I went the wrong way, essentially.
That sounds like you in the short time that I've known you.
Yeah, I get lost a lot. They call it the pixie. If you go and get lost, it's called pixie.
Pulling a pixie.
Yeah. It's weird that became a saying.
Just means that you made a fantastic lieutenant in a previous life.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's weird because my family are all like they've all got really good navigation skills. And then you look at me and it's like I navigate in real life really well when I pay attention and I'm not distracted or just in a mood. Cause I always get my dad. My dad will say, right, you navigate from Glasgow to Aberdeen, and I'll do that, no problem. But I can't remember because I've been out of the island for so long. I can't remember how to navigate around Shetland. It's like I deleted all my memory of those road maps once I moved down here.
Talk a minute.
Hello?
Where's all the food?
Food is under the bar. So there's like a tavern at the next to the tower, and the food is underneath the bar outside. It's all complete food. So there's stews, there's meats, there's sausages, there's wine, beer, juice, syrups, bread, anything you could possibly want. Just check to make sure it ties in with your stats though. If you don't want to be taking buffs, it doesn't really work for you. I had to learn that one the hard way. I took food that did nothing for me. And then my friend was like, why are you taking food that does nothing for you?
And what one's supposedly the tavern?
The building next to your tower.
It's not attached to it though.
No, no.
Right, so what box is it in, Crystal?
Their food is at the very front of the building underneath the bar. So it's at the front of the building. Yeah, and you just go through each box. Each box is a different kind of food in it. There's like 6 boxes or something down there. All of them has food in it. I'm actually making oat bread now, which is the hardest food for me to make, but has a lot of good qualities to it, so. And I'm filling myself up with sand, so when I get back and I drop this sand off, you'll have enough to last you. Hopefully.
We need to charge more for the damn stone box.
I think so. I might have a word with her and ask her if she wouldn't mind giving us 1 gold more for each of the stacks of stone. Because we
I
don't.
mean, technically, we're putting in twice as much stone as we are wood, so.
Yeah, the wood is easier. That's why I was, like Ian was saying, we should just do wood from now on. And I think that's what I'll tell her.
Yeah.
Also, this area isn't really got like a lot of stone deposits, which I'm surprised about. Because if you look,
Yeah, I just cleared out like a big area of stone deposits and only gave me 3 stacks. I was like, ouch.
yeah, that's what I found. But if you look at the houses, that's not like,
There's stone deposits, see where you're dropping the stuff off?
yeah,
See if you head up the hill,
uh-huh.
there's like 9 or 12.
I think that's where Goose was.
Well,
Did you have 9 or 12 rocks deposits? Okay, we don't need any more wood. I
Oh,
have
that's
filled the wood box, so the wood box is full. No, I'm just letting him know I've got wood. Alright, the wood done. It's out the way. It's just the stone. So he's saying head up the hill. I'm probably going the wrong way. I think. Is it towards the mountain or towards the water?
The mountain.
Okay, I am going the right way then. I had to ask because it's me.
Basically, where you drop the stuff off if you head towards the mountains.
Yeah.
As you walk closer and closer, you'll come close to somebody else's construction.
Yeah.
And there's stone up and a line. And then if you swerve round as if heading back to a base but going up the mountain way, you'll hit the other stone.
Okay.
And you'll hit the ruins.
Well, I'm seeing somebody chasing rabbits in cleric robes right now. He just like ran in front of my stream, like my screen, chasing the rabbits. I was like, hi? Totally ignores me and is chasing the rabbits. I was like, okay. Must be having an issue with the rabbits, I guess. Alright, got more stone.
Wolves.
Oh, I found a
Yeah,
huge...
just found you.
Yeah. I found copper deposits, but yeah, I've not...
And if you
That's...
keep walking the line, you'll find some tin and all that.
Yeah, there's copper up here. Yeah, I could probably finish the stone bit if you want to grab this ores, Goose, and take them back to base.
Sure. You want me to drop the stone that I got already?
Yeah, and I'll take that from you. Probably easier. Did you see the cleric down there when you were running up the hill?
I did, yeah. Alright, that's about it.
Looked a bit weird, didn't it? Him just running with his...
It just kind of gave me flashbacks to my first day and trying to get my my skinning and stuff up.
It was just the fact that he didn't even look at me, he just was chasing the rabbits, and I was like, damn, did you have an issue with the rabbits? Like, kind of reminded me of my dad. My dad has an ongoing war with rabbits at the moment. They broke his fence, so it's all out war right now.
It's a strong rabbit.
Yeah, he ran right... So my dad has a wooden fence that goes all the way around the house. And it's kind of rotten, the fence. It's not great. And apparently my dad was standing having a cup of tea and he was looking out the window. And this is like the 3rd or 4th time this has happened now. He literally watched a rabbit run right through the fence. Like it was nothing. Took out the board, broke the board in half and everything. And he's like, mother trucker. He was not happy. That was So he's put up this like fishing net, the industrial fishing net that he got from because he used to work for a company that would weave like fishing nets, essentially. And they would go on boats, fishing boats. So he got the guy to make him a bright green fishing net cover for the fence. Rabbit chewed through it.
Saw that coming.
Yep, hence the I'm now at war with the rabbits. He's 66 years old. He is not winning this fight, but I told him the only way he'd win the fight is if he got a dog. And he's like, I don't want a dog. And I'm like, well, you're not gonna win the fight then. And he's like,
Just needs a Maine Coon cat and let it live outside. There won't be any rabbits.
Yeah, the only problem with where he stays is there's otters, and otters will eat your cat.
Ah, fair.
Uh-huh. And so, like, we've had a few, there's a few locals that own cats in the area, and they've had to make them house cats because the otters just do them in. And the otter's quite big. In fact, the otter occasionally comes and sees my dad as if to say, "Ahem, your rent is due, I want fish." And he will actually sit at the front door and wait till my dad gets him fish. My dad's too scared of the otter to not feed him. So yeah.
I would find that really cute, except that I really like cats, so.
Yeah, and their bacteria they have in their mouths is really bad. Even if you get bit, never mind if your cat gets bit. So yeah, it's not good. That's how a lot of the cats die. It's not really the fight itself, it's the aftermath of the fight, because they usually get away, but the bacteria and stuff that they get bitten with is what kills them, essentially.
It's the same thing around here, but the issue is raccoons and possums.
Yeah, we don't have, luckily in Shetland, we don't have raccoons and we don't have possums. But we have otters and seals and whales. Whales can be more vicious than you think. I've literally seen... We were up one time and we were standing outside and we watched them turn the bay water completely red. And that was them eating the seals that was hiding in the cove. And there was only
Like killer whales?
Yeah, 2 killer whales took out probably in the regions of 9 or 10 seals with ease.
Alright, I believe it, yeah.
The otters...
They will body a seal in a heartbeat. They do not like seals.
But the thing was, the seals were trying to stay up on land to try and get away from them, but they still, like, they just waited for them. And then when they had to feed, obviously, they jumped them, and that's how they got them. But the otters were smart. They stayed well up on land. As if to say, I could do without lunch today, how about you? They
I live
were...
in the Pacific West of the United States, and we're on a major river where I'm at.
Oh, right.
So we get a lot of seals that come up the river,
Yeah.
and their biggest threat isn't another animal, it's the rednecks that are mad that the seals are eating the fish.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah. We have one seal that taxes the fishing boats. He actually, because he's so big and he's so heavy, he climbs up onto the end of the boat. And you'll actually see, and this is boats filled with, you know, thousands of fish. And you'll actually see the boat sink a little bit. It'll just, like, the arse of it'll dip. And that's when we know that the seal's on board. And they have to give him, like, 3 fish per boat. And he will tax every single boat he finds. In his opinion, if you've got a boat and he knows you've got fish on board, you owe him 3 fish. It's like... And the fishermen give it to him. That's the worst part. He is massive now. So friggin' big. And I'm like... You guys need to stop feeding this one. And he used to, like, come up and he would lie at the back of my dad's offices. And he would sunbathe there. And he was some size. The tourists loved taking photos of him. And he would quite happily lie there and let them take pictures and stuff like that. As long as you shared your fish and chips. You had to bring him fish and chips. And they had to have vinegar on them too. He was a very picky seal.
Is it a seal or a sea lion?
No, this is a seal. 100%
God.
seal. I've never seen one like him before, and I've never seen one like him since. He's crazy. My dad used to avoid him at all costs. It was like, nah, don't like this. I'm just gonna
So
avoid this.
this is turning into quite the copper run.
Yeah. Oh, I left you in an area that was absolutely bursting, so.
Oh, it continued on. If you followed the line of the copper nodes, it just keeps going. I have a full inventory.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. That's why I suggested that we switch. I have one stack of stone to do, and then I have completed it. But what I'll do is once I've finished the stone run, I will just come and help you with the copper run, because you've probably got a lot more copper to go, right?
I'm sure if I kept running down this path, I'd probably find more, but I'm on the last node at the moment.
We're just clearing out this copper area we found, because there's a crap ton, but yeah, we need copper for bronze, because we have no bronze.
Yeah, just to let you know, I have dropped off a lot of copper and a lot of tin.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is I might make a box just for like copper and a box just for tin. Because they do use them in jewelry making as well, so I'm thinking that might be like the safest bet, possibly.
Copper's been cleared out from this path.
Perfect. Because if you go round and down towards the water, there's even more. And there's even iron there as well.
I did see a couple of iron nodes, or one iron node. I did not get it just because I was already filling up with copper.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you go around the corner and down towards the water, you find there's a crap ton more. I was surprised, because I was only looking for stone, and I came around, and there was just so much iron there, and I was like, holy. It makes sense why that building is where it is. Because when you go around the corner into the forest, all you find is nodes of iron and copper, essentially.
So I'm finding that the hand spear is really nice for damage.
Yeah, I made a hand spear, but I wasn't sure if anybody would use it. It was... Ian's using it as well.
The bronze.
He had to do bronze. I think I made him... What one did I make you then? An iron one, yeah.
Is it hand spear or two-handed spear?
Is it a hand spear or two-handed, he's asking? Single hand spear.
That's one I'm using right now. I kind of like it because it still lets me use my shield at the same time. And it's higher damage.
Yeah. Well, that's why I picked up the one I did for him, because I thought the two-handed, because you kind of get a little bit more damage with it, I thought that would have been better, but he likes the ability.
Two-handed is better for CCing the group, doing a little bit of crowd control, because it has like chains them together and stuff.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Crowd control is like, because when we went to the this like kind of castle-y thing, we just got inundated with we just got like 4 or 5 on us at once. They all just descended, and we had no crowd control whatsoever. I was doing like the big area sweeps, but it wasn't doing enough, and we technically died because they also had the casters, so they were casting on top of us, and we just couldn't get to them. It was pretty awful, actually.
I remember you telling stream about that, and I was like, okay, so I need to figure out how to counter that kind of crap.
Yeah, and I mean, there's like, we thought there was only one, and then we came, and it was like, I would say there was 8 of them, at least, that we could see. We ended up not doing that castle because there was just too many. There was just too many of us. Too many for us. And we'd had such a hard time with like the house, clearing the house one that was along from it, that we decided, like, our gear was so busted up that we just didn't do the castle in the end. But The only thing is, like, those encampments, you can only get things off of the people. You don't get things off of... Like, you can't raid it. There's no, like, chests or anything like that to open. It's just the soldiers themselves that gives you stuff. But when it's like, so when you kill something, that's when you're getting things. And that's kind of the case when you're killing, like, the wolves in the wolf caves and you're doing the dungeons. There's not, like, you're not looking for chests and stuff, you're looking for the kills, because that's what's going to give you a lot of your kind of your rewards. So yeah, if you'd gone beyond okay, so where I'm at now is a huge copper and iron situation. I'm just gonna mark this because that would be handy. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nodes in this one area. So it's a pretty good area. And then we've 11, 12. Yeah, this whole area is got, like, is almost as bad as the copper that you were digging out. So once you get, like, beyond the copper, it's all just iron. Once I drop off this stuff, I'm gonna start clearing it. Because we're at that point where we do need iron too, so. Oh, somebody's fighting NPCs. I do like how it gives you combat experience, like, between the party members, and the gold is split between the party members too. Okay. It kicked me out. Damn it.
Welcome back. Also, I was wrong. It's not a wrought iron greatsword. It is an attuned iron greatsword.
Attuned is spell casted, so it's like got special spells on it essentially. So.
Well, that's the one that's waiting for you in the box.
Perfect. Thank you. Right, so let's get this dropped off, and then I need to. I will be glad to drop this off. I'm like, yes, done. Completed. Okay. I'm even bringing back, like, clay and stuff. I marked the area that had all the ore on it, but just realized you guys don't see the my marks on the map. So, unfortunately. Who are you fighting? Yeah, I think it's stronger than Ashes of Creation just because it's newer and people tend to drift towards newer games.
Ashes of Creation is also a scam, so there's that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So you know how it went on to Steam, right?
Yeah, I'd heard it was on Steam. I hadn't looked at it
Yeah.
yet.
So the developers didn't really have much to do with it being a scam, but the publishers, the people above the developers, were like,
Yeah.
pushing for getting it released onto Steam and trying to get a cash grab and then trying to pull out, essentially. But Steam, being Steam or Valve, was like, yeah, we see what you're doing, and fuck no, you're not doing it.
Yeah.
So they basically put the squash on what the producers were trying to do with the game, and it was a whole, like, look up what has been going on with it in regards to it being a scam. It's pretty shitty.
Wow. Because a lot of people compare this game to New World as well, and I haven't played New World, so I don't know what New World's like.
New World, it's not a terribly accurate comparison, but it in like in the essentials it is, just because it has, like, every MMO has something similar in the aspect of, like,
Oh, okay.
you do this to increase that skill, etc., etc. Um, Things that has similar to it is, like, certain crops only grow in certain areas, so you would go farm up, cabbage over here or whatever.
So
I
it's more
found, like,
restricted,
this,
yeah.
yeah, I found this to be a little closer to, like, RuneScape a little bit, just because of its being specific for certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Like your weapon skills and shit like that has to go up in certain ways. And New World also does that, but to a bit of a broader spectrum.
Ah, okay. The reason that you get only 1 or 2 gold, Ian, is because you are splitting it with me and Goose right now.
No, even when I'm not splitting it, you don't tell me when I'm splitting it.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
you always split it.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, these ones here, the level ones, no, they're not worth it. The ones that are level 2 and above, yeah, because they have better gear and look, better stuff on them for us to get. Like the cracked lockets and stuff like that, we use that on the armors. The worn out signets is stuff that we use again in armor. You know, it's to fine tune things to sort of almost spellcast it, is what I'm saying.
I've dropped off all the copper and, like, 6 stacks of sand and
Yeah, so
a
we've
bunch of the different gemstones and stuff.
yeah, the gemstones I'll move into the jewelry shop because that's where Kat's been spending a lot of her time. She does like the carpentry and then she does jewelry. So what I think we'll do after that is once Ian gets back from doing his mission, we'll do a run up to the dead zone because there's tougher things on the way there. And also there's more opportunities for us to explore kind of the harder ones, the harder groups as well. Um, Also gives us a chance to hunt the wolves because we're trying to get collars, essentially.
Can you check to see if you can make a better mace bronze than, like the green version of the bronze mace?
Yeah, I definitely can make a better one. It depends what level though. Hold on, I'm just dumping
I
this.
just need the like the attuned or whatever bronze mace, because the one I'm using is just a plain one and I can't make the better one yet. And, like, leveling mace is kind of a bitch because it doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that one. It's okay. Put sand and there we go. Okay, this here tune. Oh no, that's the armor one, crystal. Right, I've got a tuned bronze mace. We need meadow sweep extract, so you'll need to check with Ian if he's got that. 1 bronze sheet, 1 longwood stock, which we've got, and 10 bronze ingots. Now it's the 10 bronze ingots. I don't know if the ingots are finished yet. No, the bronze ingots will not be ready for another 40 minutes. I can actually do it through the furnace, so hold on. I can do this through the furnace because we've got enough. I just need to grab wood and I can make it that way. So yeah, the only thing you need is, Ian, when you get back, can you look for an extract for us? I'll tell you once I get back to the table.
Just for the sake of me knowing if I have time to step away to do something, how long do you think it'll be before we're ready to roll out to where you wanted to go?
How long is it going to take you to get back, Ian?
Just 10 minutes.
He's heading here now, so probably 5-10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait then.
If you need to go to the bathroom or whatever, just head out. We'll wait for you.
No, I was just gonna do some dishes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button. It's nice to empty the inventory though. Like when you've been running around with like a crap ton of stuff, it's nice to empty it out. Right. I would
I'm
recommend
gonna step away to do that real quick. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, no, you go do that. Alright. We're gonna have to make sure that everyone's got a ton of food on them, because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna need to find just give me 2 seconds. I was putting iron back. Okay. Ba, 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 no, ba. Tuned bond sprays. I need meadowsweet extract, and I need 2 extract. Yes. I know you've got meadowsweet because we dropped it off into your house. Oh, have you not put it on?
Crystal, need files for that?
Oh, do you... Okay, I've got glass, I can... Okay, Oh, thank you, Steve. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Don't you have your forges going, or no? I have to do this the fast way. I thought you were resting, sir. Or are you just watching Twitch on your phone because it's easier? So I want you to feel better. I don't want you to... I want your back to get a rest. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just worried. That's fine. Sometimes if it's like muscle cramps and stuff, you might, if you try a bit of salt, like a pinch of salt can sometimes help if that's what your back's doing. I know sometimes with mine, it does that, so.
We need to put down another extract since one went under.
Went under?
Went under.
Oh, did she move it and then put it back? Oh, okay. I didn't know she hadn't put it back. Right, I've almost got all the bronze I need.
Take about 10 minutes to get extract.
Okay. I think... Student run maze. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, yeah, so it's just the meadow extract, so I need to see what I need to make your thing. 4 planks, bronze, nails, rough glass, and studs. Okay. I think I have everything but the glass, unless you've got glass by any chance. Bronze nails, studs. I think there's extra studs in. Alright, so you don't have any glass on you right now? Okay. Worst part is I can't make glass at the forge. Ugh, it sucks. Be kinda handy if I could, but I can't. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on here as well to get us going. Might have to make more studs though. should do it for now. We'll have to wait to get him his mace because we need the extract, and the extract's going to take a minute. I need 2. I need 2.
Oh, you get 10 of them.
Oh, that's perfect. Where is my extra studs? Okay, let's make the... Okay, boxes, planks.
I need the vials and all that because what we really want is Aegis.
Yeah, I know.
And it just sees damage you take.
Yeah, I knew that, but I wasn't sure how long it would take you to get to Aegis, so.
No, what did we need? 5 of them I can't really remember doing small vials.
Ah, yeah.
For that and got stuff.
True, true, true.
Yeah, what then?
Okay.
But if you're going anywhere, it's advised you take some health potions and that these.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't look it does much, it does there, but just take it before you go into battle.
Yeah, the weak potions, yeah.
Ah, those. There's 2 there. 1,002 and 1,001.
Okay. Right, so let's organize this. Okay, copper. Take all this out. Right, so we're gonna do copper. That's gonna be tin. Iron. Okay, and then copper. And then that one gets left as the iron ore. Right. And we want planks of different kinds. Planks, woods, and beams up here. Okay, and then here is charcoal and the packs. Okay, and that's the clay, and then we'll have sand right next to the furnace. Okay. straps back. I'll go put the jewels away. I would suggest doubling up the food you take. So what you would normally take more, because when we're fighting, you'll go through the food a lot faster. And make sure you have things like arrows and whatnot. Ryan berry bread. I'll take the 20. Stuff. Are you sending magic at me? Yeah, we're not in PvP, so you can't attack me. Have you got extra food on you? Because I don't want to be halfway up there and you would be like, I don't have food. If you come into the voice chat, then Goose will be able to hear you as well. Yeah, okay, just set it in the box that's got the... Drop it in front of me and I'll pick it up. Thank you. I am about to pick it up. Oh, I see it. Okay. Right. I have everything now to make his mace. 118. Put that there. Just have to quickly get a stick. Okie dokie.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yep, you've got your mace now. It's behind you. Or, sorry,
Sweet, thank you.
Not a problem. I wasn't sure, like, how long the extract would take, so. Alright, so we're gonna head up to the dead zone. Please make sure you guys have extra food. Make sure your weapons are perfect health. If you need to, repair them before we go, and then we'll get going. If that sounds like a plan to everybody. Oh, there, the potions. Where did you put them?
I'm all set.
Okay, I'll grab some for CJ. Can you jump into the chat so CJ can hear?
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah, he's in Discord.
Heard.
Not Discord, sorry. He's gonna join us in voice chat in the game. Sorry. We're in the clan
Thought I was
chat.
in voice chat in game.
Yeah, we are. He's not. That's what I'm saying.
Ew.
Okay, crap. So what do I want to do?
Right, that's me.
Can you hear him?
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay, there's that. And I'll give you those. If you can split them in half with Bit, then we'll have all the potions we need to go. I've got the Agos potion on me, so
Aegis.
yeah.
Alright, it's been split in half.
Alright, you're to pick up the other ones, because he split them in half, so that you guys have half each.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Picked up what was there.
Alright.
Actually, I've got 15. Go ahead and grab those.
Got up. I've already got health potions, so you can keep whatever you've got.
Matter of fact, hang on a second.
Head to Bream, I think.
Take those two. There you go.
Okay, I'm heading out. Follow my dot. We're heading to Bream first, so that Goose can get the Petra, because he hasn't got that one. Right. Okay. Just giving you guys a chance to catch up. Right. Okay. Now, if we see a bear, whatever you guys do, do not attack the bears, because we are not at a level that we can take them.
Are you sure?
A level 4 bear with a skull? Yeah, pretty sure.
No, anything below level 4.
Yeah, if it's below level 4 and it doesn't have a skull on it, we're good. Anything above that, we're dead.
That's when we sacrifice you.
That's not good. We usually have the sacrificial lamb. Or are you using your control?
Aye, why wouldn't I?
Okay. Because sometimes it's nice to have it to run away from situations.
What it takes. So where are we going?
Up the hill.
Alright, I thought we were going to the one that was here.
No, that's a actual player's house.
No, the
That one's further along.
big monolith for this sector.
We're going to Bream, which is the next sector over, because he's not gone there yet. And it'll give us a good chance to hunt like wolves and whatnot. And I'll show you the house that we all died at.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no thank you? I thought you would be up for sneaking in and killing all the
There's
bad
only
guys.
3 years.
There was only 3 of us when we did it last time. CJ had Cat and me. Cat ran in, and then CJ ran in, and I was like,
Aye, well.
"Ooh."
That's a higher level than armor.
Yeah, I'm the highest level in the clan. So
Aye, but you're also the most blind.
no, I actually was the better one out of that situation. Right, we're kind of coming to the dangerous spot now. Can you believe that player built that? That huge tower thing? It's a player's house. That must
It's
take.
impressive.
Yeah, it must have taken a lot of time. If you think about the hours and stuff they must have put in.
The mining alone.
Well, yeah, that's more what I was thinking. The hours they put into that. Right, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Right, so up here on the right, be careful, because these guys are really easy to aggro, and there is a lot of them. This is the house we tried to raid, and we died probably about 8 times each. To give you an idea. So you just want to go to the furthest side of the road if you don't want to fight them. So there's 4 archers outside. There is
And they got a healer up top too.
no, that's a catalyst. So those will cast spells, and there's 4 of them upstairs.
So, going to move on.
That's a hell of a fight.
Yep, that's what we took on, just the 3 of us, and then
Well, you just aggravated.
Aggro.
Well done, Crystal.
oh, that's only one guy. We can handle one guy, for goodness sake.
No, it aggravates the rest of them if you look.
No, none of the rest of them are coming towards us.
No, they'll know because the fight was there. The longer you fight, the more it brings them forward.
Yeah, so, check the map. Okay, we need to go up and left. So we need to go by the castle. So you gotta come down this way. By the house to keep your distance, because there's a guy at the back. There's a catalyst at the back. And we've gotta go around this big tower to the left. You'll see how big that thing is. We decided to take that.
That's cool.
Yeah, we tried to take that on and then abandoned it because we had no gear. Like, everything was destroyed at that point. We didn't have swords.
It'd be nice if they had like treasure chests or something to loot.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
You're looting the people, essentially.
Yeah, it's a bit dull.
Let's go this way. The only thing that has like
Doors.
the only thing that has loot inside it is like the wolf dens and stuff. Yeah, you'll have to probably kill these. The wolf dens have stuff that's hidden in them, but I'm not really like, I don't know where all the wolf dens are, but they are marked on the map. Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. Are you still with us, Bit?
I'm just clicking on a few things. Calm down.
Okay, that's fine. So things to look out for is like rye, which is like very tall brown grass.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Okay.
Cat's sitting on me.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Oh, you got 'em?
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
You want me to? I'll go grab it.
Well, I figured you were working on your skinning, so.
Yeah, I am. There's 2 boars down there. I'm not sure if they're actually worth getting, though. We'll try it. May as well clear this area out. I'll let you have those 2 and I'll take these 2. I would recommend dumping the bones so you're not like filling yourself up with crap, basically. How are you doing over there, Ian?
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Well, we were just gonna kill things while we wait for you. Alright, I need to check the map. Every fork in the road I have to check the map to make sure I'm on the right way.
Where are we going?
Oh no, it's this way. Sorry. We're going to Bream. The Pax Dei in Bream. And then we're gotta go through the dead zone. Yeah, so
Have to go through the dead zone.
we need to go get things out of the dead zone, so that's why we're going into the dead zone.
Bit, if you say something and I don't reply, I am having a very hard time hearing you.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
He's very quiet, his mic's very soft. Yeah, we go up this road and left, and that's where the Petra is. Have you got any Petras you've not gotten yet, Ian?
No idea.
Okay. Well, you can tell because they're grey instead of black. If they're black, then you've got them. Some castle they're building there. Okay, Petra should be up here on the left. Or did I go by? No, we're not there yet. Okay. Oh, that's 10. Right, we're almost there. They do have a tendency to hide the Petras, like sometimes they're in little ruins and sometimes they're not. But usually a sign if you're getting close to a Petra is you will find
Crystal, stop talking and pay attention, please.
attention to what?
You just missed the combat.
What were you guys fighting?
That's what I mean.
A boar.
Oh, a boar.
Stop talking and pay attention.
If I ignore the boars, that's probably why.
Ah, you ignore them, but attack the ones behind you.
Okay. Yeah, so the good way to tell if you're near the Petra is there'll be far more like houses with chests that you can loot. If they've got hearts on them, it's free stuff. The rest is in like stuff. It's for sale. I like the fact they built a truck. I have a truck here on wheels.
Can you just drive it?
I think they made it out of wood, which is kind of cool. And then they've
Yeah.
got like an extract machine in there. So it's like the truck is like producing their extracts and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. I'm just along the road from you guys, by the way. You don't see you guys anymore. truck was cool. I wonder what a great maul is.
Double-handed maul.
What's a maul to begin with?
Two-handed hammer.
A big spike ball at the end of a stick.
Oh, okay.
Or a big spike club, whatever.
Yeah.
The one you want.
I've only just started again and being able to make warped iron stuff, so. Right, Goose, did you find the Petra?
I think I'm looking at it right now.
Yep. So it would have come up on like as a notification that you found it. And
I was checking markets and stuff. I'm on my way to it right now.
yeah, so that once you're there, that opens that up, and you then will be able to travel to that place. From,
Got it.
Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're going to head south on the road, and then we're gonna head north up into the wildlands before we head into the Shire.
Heard.
Why are we going into the Shire again?
Goose hasn't got it, so we're taking
Right,
him to the
yeah.
Shire. Okay.
I thought you were taking me on one of these wild goose chases again.
No, I wasn't.
We don't have to go there. I can go on my own at another time. I don't mind us going straight to whatever we needed to do.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's actually good that you're with us because we can collect stuff that we might need or that we are running low on. So it gives me an opportunity to do a foraging run while you're here, which is kind of... this armor in this store is pretty much what you guys can wear, and it's got all of the weapons you guys can use except for the warp stuff. You can't do that yet. I can't wait till I get the warp, till I get the attuned, the Ironside Harnell's Probation 2's pretty good, and so is the Pilgrim's helmets. It's a really good armor to have, but you've got to work up to it. This area is quite advanced considering, like when you're looking at the things that they're selling. Because usually they're only selling stuff like that if they're made too much of it, because they're trying to get the levels and XP. We're going up that big mountain. Make sure you guys are eating, because I forgot. What I think is weird is you can't drink the water in this game. So you can get like a bucket of water, but you can't drink it, essentially. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go that way. I'm just gonna grab the stag and then we're going to the right. I saw a stag. Okay. Alright, off we go. Just want to double check the map. Yeah, so it's... You're going the wrong way. It's this way.
But you're about to show.
We've got... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. Okay, yep. Bit was right. Sorry. It's good to have someone keeping me right. Nope. Stag up ahead. None of us are hitting it.
There you go.
Thank you. We're just shooting it and nothing's happening. Bit gets the shot.
He's on aiming higher.
Yeah, we probably did need to aim higher. Down, 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 down. This area usually has some interesting things. You might find, like, I tend to walk alongside the road because you can find things. But if you die here, we have to revive you or you will go to the nearest shrine without your stuff. And then you'll have to walk back for your stuff. So one of us always has to be able to revive. Haven't seen anything yet. We're looking for time in case there's any time or anything like that.
Just so you know, my headphones are about to die.
Okay. I can relay any messages you might have if needed. Right, we're going to go up a little bit and then we're taking a dirt road off to the left. So we're going to go up this road a bit here and then there's a dirt road that we're taking. No, not that one.
That's on the right, you mean?
Yeah. Somewhere.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah, it's this.
That hole from here, easy.
Did I go too far? No, it's a dirt road. It's.
I know it's a dirt road.
Yeah, we went too far up.
You can see it from here.
I missed. Yeah, I sometimes miss that road because it's. We went to the junction and I just didn't make the right turn, is all. Unfortunately, this will go through the dead zone. That it's not a very long dead zone, so you shouldn't have too many hassles. Right. It's been oddly quiet so far.
This is a bad way to go, Bristol.
What, the dirt road?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine. This is the most commonly used one. Where? Oh, that's pretty easy with the sun changing position. I always feel like this is an anonymous lead up. I've got to sort something really quickly. It's my stream thingy. It's checking to make sure because nobody's like messaging or like all talking on it, so it gets hissy fetty. Okay, there we go. Are you still with us, CJ? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Goose.
What?
I was just making sure you were still with us.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you, I think.
Yeah, you are. Alright, you can tell when you're entering the dead zone because it starts to go grey, like the grass and everything. And then once you're in,
Yep.
it's gonna go like that. Now, we're not going to go straight through because we do need to grab stuff. So look for green plants, like really bright green plants. Because they might be red onions or they could be grapes, and we are looking for grapes and red onions.
How about death caps?
Ian, do you need death caps?
Nope.
Nope, not yet. Okay. Also look for apple trees. We can take apples as well. Guys?
What?
I have a level 3 skulled bear standing in front of me.
Well, that was silly.
Do you guys want to try and fight it? Or ignore it?
I think we can do just fine.
Ian? What do you think?
Oh, at the moment I'm... Right, okay. Let's see.
It's a boss bear, so it's...
Black bear.
Yeah.
Right, what, give me 18 seconds
Okay.
so that I can get my heal spells up.
I suggest everybody take a potion. Make sure you vet.
Yeah, that's my heal spells up.
Okay. Shooting arrow. He's aggroed. Switching to... We're not doing very much to him. On board. We really don't want those spells to wear off. I'm surprised I'm still full health. Poor Goose is not, however, so lucky. We did it! Our first bear! And I can't skin him, but we have a bear! Oh, that was scary. That was really cool.
I never doubted us.
Oh, you never doubted us? I
Nah, I
definitely
didn't even
did.
use a potion. I was okay.
I hit the potions too, because I was like, I don't...
Oh, I was constantly healing him.
First bear kill. And I have clipped it for memory's sake. We shall never forget our first bear kill. Now, there is ghosts and stuff in this area, so just be careful.
I'm surprised I'm still full health.
Okay, alrighty. It's just, I hate that I can't skin him, but I need to be level 20 to do that, so. Okay, we're heading in the right direction for
Might be
sure.
some iron over here.
Oh, I can mine the iron. I've got the ability.
Let me double check it.
Is it just iron, or
Nope,
is it...
it's 10. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
False alarm. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. You'll find iron in this area, and you'll find it in the drown. So if we're ever looking, and you're ever looking, then that's where to look. Guys, I didn't aggro this thing, and this thing...
I just watched you.
I walked past him, I didn't...
You're
Too far ahead.
Oh my gosh, guys, help. Help.
Trying to get to you.
Oh no, there...
Oh, I'm a
Oh
bear.
boy.
Oh my gosh, there's a bear.
Crystal, you suck.
I know, I'm sorry.
2 of them is a little much. We just need to run.
Like, where are we running?
Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Up, keep going. They'll stop aggroing. Will turn to me eventually. Oh, they're on Ian.
Of course they're on me.
No, we're good. We can take this withering, whispering skull because he's too. Oh no, the bear's still here. Damn it!
Yes, as soon as you stop, the better will continue.
I'm right in behind the bear. Bear.
Aye, and I'm getting chased with a hangman.
Whispering ghost.
See you, Crystal.
There we go. You can attack that because there's no bear anymore.
I can't attack him, I'm bulk for attacking him.
Well, we're trying to get him to aggro us, but he's not taking the hint. Once we get him aggroed on us, then just step back. We're almost there. Oh no, he's hit 3.
I know I'm on.
Sorry, Goose. I'll get you in a second. We got him. I got 7 gold from that. You did really well in that one, Goose. Because you took most of that damage.
I know, but it took too long for me. You know, I put the staff up.
Yeah.
It takes me ages to get the spells to work. It takes 20 seconds.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Didn't know that. Okay, well, let's go back.
What do you mean, let's go back?
We've got to go through the dead zone to get to Shire.
What did I say to you? That this was the wrong way to go, didn't I?
What? No, let's go be fine. It's just... We need to go through here to get to where we're going.
Freaking something alright.
Okay. I was going to get an apple tree, was what I had stepped off to get, and then I ran into the Whispering Soul, which was protecting the compound, and the bear. I think the bear is back. Oh no, that's the one we killed. He's still down there. Okay, and we'll turn left.
Yeah, mum, my that's a bit dead.
Your what?
My headphones are about dead.
Oh, that's okay, I can relay.
No. Ah, don't worry about it. My whole hand's about to shut down. Whole sound.
I got kicked from chat again.
Yay.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome back.
If you need anything relayed, and I can relay it. So
I know, okay, but you got kicked for chat, so don't worry about it.
I know, but
Where are you, Crystal?
I went left at the right at the castle.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm still looking for like apples and stuff. Not seen any grapes yet, which is really annoying. Ha, black trumpet mushrooms. I needed those for a meal. Okay. I got some red onions too.
Give me a second.
You're fine. Okay. I'm down at the fork, so. Just collecting apples right now. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh. Goose, behind you. Goose! We're in trouble here, Goose.
You went too far ahead.
No, we didn't.
No, you did.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Ugh. I find running in circles at this point in time helpful. Ow. Until you can catch up.
You need to walk towards me so I can heal you.
You're
You're too far away.
Thank you.
Sideways.
Ow.
Run.
I am running. Can you not see?
Oh, no, it's charging me. Oh, joy.
I'm coming towards you. Trying to get him to aggro me.
Well, that's not working, is it?
He doesn't want to aggro me. Why?
Because he's attacking me.
Block with your shield if you can.
Help him through, you know. Dead.
You're not dead yet. Now you are. I've got him.
Well, there's a special word for people like you, Crystal.
You're alive. There.
Now he's getting chased to him.
I only attracted one and then he happened to run into the other one. At least I can make you a better set of armor now because I've got the crystals which I needed from the bloody souls. Where is Goose?
You have to run away.
I'm right here.
Where is he? Oh, I see you. Did you survive? Yeah, you did. Good.
Oh yeah, I had to escape from 4 of them.
Ah, yeah. No, I only had one and then I pulled 2. Somehow I ran into a second one and I didn't know where he came from, so. Right, we want to head down the way, I believe. Yeah, down the way and then to the left.
I'm just gonna have to wait.
Yep, no, I'm waiting, I'm fine.
Oh, I am waiting. I'm not coming this way again.
I am just looking to see if I can grab some stuff. The problem is they put the fruit trees so close to the, like, the place is, you know, that the ghost inhabits. So you gotta kind of be sneaky.
Oh, that's his fault.
Right. You guys ready to head down? I hit the potions to try and stay alive. I think that is what kept me alive, was I got the potions.
See, this is why we don't follow Crystal.
That's not true.
It is.
Cat follows me quite happily,
Aye.
but occasionally reminds me if I'm going the wrong way. She checks my map more because she's worried that I get sidelined by pretty shiny things sometimes.
Aye. Okay, it's okay.
And then, yeah, I get lost a little bit. But sometimes getting lost means you find some really cool stuff.
Well, behind these.
Wolf? Oh yes, we want a wolf. I like myself. Ah, you gave me the crap stuff. Damn it. That was no use. I got bone fragments instead of the collar bones or the fur collar that we were looking for. CG and I went hunting wolves the other day, and we can actually kill wolves, which is cool. The crystal that I've got on me is the reason that you want to attack the whispering souls and stuff, because you'll get them.
No, you actually don't want to attack these souls.
In time we will. Ah, hello Jack. Thank you so much for the rose. How are you doing? Okay, let's go this way. Oh, goats. I need the goats. This is the area that we come to the most because you need wool fiber, and these goats give you wool fiber. And I can actually skin these, which is good. Wait, are you Jack from League? And I'm okay, I've got the cold. Other than that, I've got the cold. Well, let's take out this one. Thank you so much for the hearts. Ooh, I just leveled up to minor armor feat. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So yeah, we want all the goats that we can find. Oh, you're Jack from TikTok. Okay. I have no idea how good or bad the NPCs would be. Oh, I'm falling off the... What the hell? I just slid down there. Okay, that happened. Don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Damn, voice chat kicked me out again.
Yeah, it does that.
You're going around like this, you know?
I was actually waiting to see if I could rob these guys, but yeah, they're only level 2s. Ooh. Oh, ow. Why are you shooting me, you piece of... Ooh. Oh, can somebody get the suede leather? Apparently I'm full. Thank you. Right, next one. We may as well do this on the way down, because it gets us some gold. I got him. There was only 2 of them. I like this area because you can do that. Right, so we're gonna go cross land towards the Shire because it's quicker, and also we can gather stuff. So I think it's Yeah, it's up this way.
Let's go.
We're going cross country. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right, we're going up this hill here. There is some guards.
Going west.
Yeah, northwest. West-north, yeah. Okay. If you got...
Wee pals on the road.
Goose? Where did you go?
He's on the road, they followed you when you turned round.
Goose, come up the hill. We're going cross country.
Why are we not using Discord again?
I know, well, Ian's kind of hard, defines Discord kind of hard, so that's why we're using it in the game. But I think from now on we'll just use Discord, because
Oh, yeah, I'm just good to go.
we are... I am getting killed at the moment too, right? So... But yeah, I think we'll use Discord, because the chat in the game is just so... How do you put it? It's not reliable at all. Where are you? I'm coming to you now. I had a guy on me, so... Doop-a-doop-doo. There we go, he's down. Aw, sorry Jack, yeah, we don't get battle music really in this game. Watch, there is an encampment up here at the top of the hill.
Yep.
Could somebody grab this barley for me while I fight whoever the hell is shooting at me? Wait, no one's shooting at me, so... Oh, there he is.
I'm literally kicking his ass right now.
Okay, I was like, there's nobody shooting me in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. Okay, so we've got 2 here. This will take these 2 out. Because we're going to go up and over this hill, just because it's quicker. And there's also really good, like, stuff you can get on this hill, so. Right. You're getting chased by a goat? Oh my goodness. We got him. Oh, I couldn't pick something up. He dropped something. Wool fiber. Can somebody grab that? Thank you. We've got a wolf, not a wolf, goat up here. So I'm just gonna get these 2. I'll gut them, but you'll need to grab the wool fiber, because I can't. Okay.
Found some rye I'm grabbing real quick.
Yeah, we do need rye. The wool fiber's right there. And there's an... Yeah, you don't need the animal hoof. You don't need hoofs, just the wool
I'm
fiber.
on tenant. No, don't worry.
He's just grabbing rye. There. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So this is usually the quickest way to cut across
The quickest way is
the Shire, but I'll there's a guy who's got stairs, and I have to remember where the stairs are. Ah, perfect, I'm at the stairs. I remembered this time. So you just jump down to this little stone here, and then you're going to jump down onto his stairs. There you go. And then we go down the stairs. This guy literally built a walkway down the entire cliff.
Good thinking.
It was good thinking by him, yeah. I happened to discover this when I got lost once, and ever since I've made it my route, because it's just easier and faster because you can jump down the stairs. Keep going down the stairs, it takes you out.
I'm not going down the stairs, you're just going along it.
Oh, am I?
I'm going shortly.
Oh yeah, so you are.
Straight.
This place you'll find absolutely tons of copper in it, impure iron, tin. It's very good for like ore resources. We moved from here because we couldn't chop the trees, because we were too low level, but we're actually at high enough level that we could chop these trees now. Alright. Now that we're down here, I look at the map. Yep, we keep going straight. So we're gonna go along this road here till we find the bridge. Well, yeah, because we need to find the bridge is all.
Let's go straight, that's off to the left.
Yeah, to the left, and then once we find the bridge, we'll cut across. It's just you can't swim the length of the water. Your stamina never lasts. And then you die in the water, and it's a pain in the ass. As you can see, there's plenty of ores everywhere. These are all mirages, houses. So some of them.
You said you needed oats, right?
Yep, oats.
Okay.
Yeah, so these big houses all around here belong to the Mirage, which is the clan we trade with. And you could probably see from looking at the houses why they trade and ask for certain things. Okay, we should be able to cut across here. I think Conrad's bridge is over here. I always run by Conrad's bridge, which is like, because his opening is so tiny that you don't always see it. No, it's further along. There we are, we're up at Conrad's bridge. Conrad is...
You never even noticed, did you?
What? What?
Yeah, I'm looking at the next mission with you.
Why? What did I not see?
For the 5th time so far. That everybody else was there, I think.
I thought you guys were behind me and we're okay, because you should shout out if you're in a fight. Okay, so just, I was also looking out for the bridge, because as I said, it's kind of a difficult one to see. But the opening is in the middle here. I just happened to hit that thing. Right. See the opening? So Mirage made this entire thing. So he did. So this is all Conrad's work. Conrad lets us pass for free. Sometimes he comes out to say hello. Depends if he's on. Well, some people will close the doors and they won't let you through. But the Mirage is a nicer bunch. They don't really they don't do that. Some places you have to go around them because they build in such a way you can't go through. So it's a little annoying. Right. We are almost there. You're about, see that up there on the hill? There's your Pax Dei. And I'll show you where the shops are. Because it can be very, very helpful. So let me know when you've got your Petra and then I'll show you the shops.
I got it.
Okay, so the store is quite huge. If you follow me, it's this way. I was just repairing my stuff. And it's got market written on it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, and the guy has built, like, not only the store, but he built all of the other connecting stuff. So if you come in here, there's boxes with free stuff on it. All of the stuff that's in these boxes are free. And then the stalls all around is the ones you would pay stuff for. And you'll find like weapons, axes, potions, plates. They have nearly everything that you could be looking for. If they don't, like, there's a staff here for staff of divine 3, which I think is the upgrade to your staff, isn't it? So they have that already. They just have different kinds of staffs. The one to my right is the...
There's an attuned staff of the divine in here.
Yep. I'm actually getting to the point where I can make the decorative and reinforced chests. I just can't make griffin chests. Because griffin chests are kind of special, so...
Level 30.
Yeah, but I'm just showing you like the different stuff that they've got. And you can get upgrades to things like we've got at the house. Like, they're looking currently to see if there's a fletching upgrade for me, because that's something we need. Actually, Ian, could you take something from me so I can pick up more furnace parts? I'm over here. Alright. I'm gonna drop you some food. Okay, thank you. And that way I can get the furnace parts so that we can have more furnaces. Just the furnace parts are hard to make and they're a pain in the butt. Okay. There we go. You can use probably nearly anything in the free boxes, Ian. Yeah. No, I know you don't need them. I'm just saying you could probably, you know. I like the really decorative chests, but I think 600 gold is a bit much. Okay, when everybody's ready, we'll set off.
I'm probably ready.
We're going to go back, we're going to teleport back to With, and then we're going to unload our stuff at the base, and then we can head out to one of the next Petras, if one of the ones you both don't have. So that's the plan.
Wasn't there something you wanted to...
If you hit G, Ian, it'll take you to the H. Yeah, you did make your Petra with, right? Oh, because you might get thrown somewhere else if you have. Where are you? Where are you? You made the Petra Shire. Okay, so go into your map,
Yes.
hit, and then see how we've got width there, where you can see our dots. Click on that, and it'll teleport you.
Ah, I'm not playing 20
20 grace, I know. But it means you can set your home to here, and then every hour you've got a free teleportation home. Right. Okay. Right. Heading back to the base. Boom, bada, boom. Always feels like a long walk from the Petra, but it's actually not.
No fucking game, the long walk.
I like the slower pace though.
It's not a slow pace, it's fucking dull.
I don't think it's dull.
It is.
Right, just mind to heal up your stuff, guys. Okay, right, let's go to here. Okay, and then okay. And so what I'll get you to do is to check your maps to see where you haven't got Petras. And then apples are really good for you, Ian, so you might want to think about taking them because they're better health regen and it gives you more mana. So it does. Right, before we head out, we'll switch to Valhalla. Because it's a better, like, we're not going to get kicked out randomly. Okay. So if you guys see the Pax Dei comms channel, that's where I'll be in voice chat. Oh, Goose had to go. Right. So just us. He says he'll be back in a little bit. He just had to, yeah. Okay. So I do need to do a quick dash to drown to get caught and stuff. I can go myself or you can come with me. It's totally up to you.
I'm trying data cell, trying to look for something.
Okay. I was just offering.
You need to pay a lot more attention here. You're gonna get everybody killed.
Okay. Alright, I know where I'm going. Right, off we go. Okay. Hello, Kimberly. Okay, let's. All right. Okay. Okie dokie, drop that. Heavy armor head, level 13. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. So you just working on your potions?
Nah, just checking it. I need to get my hot points like I have.
Okay. No, I was just checking to see how you're doing. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are 2 levels from level 20, which means I could get up a level of hardness for skinning. I should get another butchering level once I get back, because I'll have enough hides to do that. This takes me into the dead zone, or the drowned zone I should say. Aw, thank you Ninja for doing that. Thank you for sharing the stream with everybody. It is so nice of you. We are currently on a mission to get like fennel and rosemary and parsley and all that kind of stuff. Okay, just skipping the edge because now that I'm on my own I can't do well I can kill the wolves, it's harder for me. Go. Okay. Oh. White grapes. Okay, I found the gourd. Oh. Oh, okay, that's a bear. Okay. Well, at least I found some. Wasn't what I came here looking for, but at least I found some. Okay. Okay, that's... No, it's rain lily. I thought that might be garlic. Not seeing anything. We got wolf's bane. I am headed towards the cotton and other materials we needed, like rosemary, thyme, fennel, that kind of stuff. There's sand in a box. Oh. Interesting.
Just died.
Yep. It's okay. I got it.
What the fuck I'm fighting, but still good.
I got jumped. Okay, so I'm now in the dead zone. With no armor or anything. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I can't.
When you get close enough.
Yes. I got jumped. I had just healed and I was coming along the road and I hadn't gotten my health up far enough and I was jumped by level 3 boars. And I essentially died, so. Trying to avoid everything I possibly can now. got my body back. Or I've gotten back to my body, I should say. Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Cloudberries. I think I could eat them. Okay. And I found rosemary. Purely chance. Okay, let's mark this spot. Right, we go this way and then And okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing that many, Perk. I did just complete a bunch of stuff for Graylin, so hopefully Graylin will be on soon and will be able to pay us. That'll be good. It was nice having help with it this time. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Oh, suede, okay. Right. found a new tree. Gloomy pine.
Hmm?
Gloomy pine. Yeah, I sound a little bit better. I took my nasal sprays and stuff today and it seems to be helping. I'm not as, quite as choked up as I've been. So I'm curious if this wood's any different.
Hardness, is it?
3. It is a. It's no. Doesn't look it when you have it in your inventory though, because it's like purple in the wild, and then you cut it down and it's just like hardwood.
Yeah, it's just probably a bit of sociology.
Yeah, I keep saying hard when I mean heart.
I know.
Well, I'm trying to say heart, but it's coming out as hard. Heavy armor arms level 10. No. My gosh. Ever army chest level 13. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Map. Slightly right. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna mark this area with okay. Parsley. Okay. What's wrong?
Oh, the usual, because you're fucking stupid. So.
Oh, 'cause Bob's in the way. He's being a butt. Okay. Do you need any plants from here, like castor or cobra lily or anything like that? Okie dokie. I have to ask. Okay, they're getting some good stuff. Yeah, I could have done with your carry though, like the ability to carry stuff, cause
Oh, we attack you.
yeah, a little bit. No, I needed you for the parsley and like some of the other things. Always helps when you're doing one of these errands to have somebody with you, cause you're technically like trying to pick up as much of the stuff as you can. I actually found new stuff while I was out. Like I found an area where there's guaranteed grapes, and I found some parsley, not much parsley at all. I wish we had more, but a little bit. Parsley I use in like sausages, stews, like it's in a lot of different things I cook, but it's actually quite difficult to get. I see people selling it for like 50 coins and stuff like that, so
I'm just trying to get fucking alchemy and that up.
yeah. No. If you get your alchemy up, you'll be able to take a better spear.
Wood chopping skill.
Not better spear, better staff.
Nothing to do it.
So how do you level your staff?
Same as any other weapon, you need to keep using it.
Oh. Well, at least I can make it.
That's what I'm saying, it needs to be to level 20 to get to the one that they were selling.
Yeah.
Better.
No, it goes up in 20s, so it's...
Yeah, actually, they were still on the level 4 pistol.
Yeah. That's rose hips. Hips. Yeah, I only got 11 parsley. No, it doesn't have mouse. It doesn't have mounts, no. Sadly, that's why we run everywhere, because there's like, you can't, they haven't got horses or that in the game, but they are talking about adding more, adding ways to like make the runs a little bit better. I'm not sure, but there has been rumors that they are talking about adding horses and stuff like that. That could make things really interesting if they do. Okay, I'm at the signet and I'm full. Yeah, my hope is that we do eventually get horses, because that would be... It would be good, and if we could put, like, packs on them, that would also be helpful, but I don't know if that'll be strayed too much to Medieval Dynasty or not. So, yeah. And would it be like armor that you only get it for so long and then it
it'll die or something, is the other question, if you do it like that. We have a nice amount of stuff to carve up. When we get to the butchering block, I got quite a few deer. And we can make some sausages now that I've got some parsley. Not a lot, but some. And I can make some more of the roasts as well because I've gotten time. The reason I'm grabbing cotton is because we can make things with the cotton fabric. But also, I'm thinking cotton might sell quite well if we have a store. And so if we sell it as cotton fabric, then... No, I'm talking about further down the line. Yeah, and so right now I'm just grabbing rye because our rye supply is low. Because rye is what we use to make yeast. And then we use that in sort of mead and ale and whatnot. Okay. And that is me completely full. So... Okay, so let's us go this way. There we go. And we're heading back to base now with a full inventory. Like, almost chock-a-block. I think I could probably get a few more garlic in. but we're now going to need to think about what we need to craft. I mean, butchering is pretty much going to get leveled up again today for the second time, because we're going to be butchering a lot of the meat that we got. I could probably do a little bit of smithing, so I think that might be an option. Maybe make some more axes, because looks like there's not that much axes in the box. I'm kind of hoping that people throw away axes when they're no longer useful. So I might need to make some axes and try and get that done. See if I can make mead yet. Make the mead, which could be good. So we could go for like blueberry mead or I think yeah, that's the only flavor we've got currently. So yeah. Probably have some smelting to do as well. Get some tidying up to do. Okay. We got some grapes, we got some cotton. Cotton's always good to grab. It's actually worth doing the trip sometimes just for the cotton, so. And let's put this weight away. Gives me a little bit of room. Yep, I figured that's where you'd want it, so. It should be 300 gold a box, and we did, what, 6 boxes? A lot of ass boxes. Yep, 5 minutes and you're free. Oh, did you put the box chairs down? The box chairs. The chairs that's like at the dock side. I've just noticed that. Must have been Cat. Right. It does take ages. You have to cut a lot of wood. What, in the woodshed? Oh, she'll be happy about that, because she was needing more wood in the boxes, she said. I just kept forgetting to fill them. But how I did it was to kind of get around the boredom of just cutting trees, was to set up the ability to sell them. And that helped to level me. So I said, well, the way that I did it was I would put a show on, and then I would just cut down the trees while, like, for the... Yeah, but I'm just saying that's how I did it to level up, was to do it like that, so...
high level.
I think I'm
No high.
23, possibly 24.
What, near the half?
Yeah.
16. Not bad.
Oh, that's higher than I thought.
It's a nice level.
Butchering's 15 at the moment for me. Yeah, I know. I do.
As I say, you kind of, you've all kind of screwed me up with alchemy.
How?
Because I've never had the material.
Well, you have to kind of go and get your...
Aye, I know, I've been doing that, but that's the problem. You expect me to fucking...
Well, a lot of your stuff you put it on and then you leave. Like you can leave it.
I know, but we've not had anywhere near enough manufacturing yet.
Yeah.
And,
That's something I can work on.
and I'll be honest with you, we've still not got enough of it. Because it takes ages.
Yeah, it does.
Then you're like... Basically that's one of the problems, right? Going out now.
Yeah. It's a common complaint for anybody that does alchemy, from what I hear. Is the lack of, like, how hard it is to get glass and whatnot, so...
Nah, it's not that. I'll need a better alchemy station at some point very soon.
Yeah, well that's why Kat's like, if you needed it bigger or whatever, you were to reach out and talk to her so she
Aye,
knew.
well, she can build it.
I think she can.
I don't think she can. I think it's tied to the alchemy.
Why don't you try talking to her?
She's not alone.
Well, yeah, she's at the park with the kids right now, but
Well then,
I can always let you know when she's
I'll get
on.
it when I get it. It's,
Yeah.
alchemy's still too low down it anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
7. Okay.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's actually higher than you think because it fucking takes ages.
I know it takes ages, that's why
Okay.
I said it's not
A lot
bad.
of the time you just don't get it. You don't think it.
Yeah, it fails.
Aye.
That's
Like
kind
a
of,
high field,
yeah.
sort of thing.
And like that's something I'm used to, like in Smithian, because, you know, you fail a lot,
Smithing's not bad.
you fail more than you think.
No, you don't. You don't feel quite much as you think.
Well, I have.
And you've got more abundance of material. So that's what helps.
Sometimes.
No, you have abundance of material. It's smithing. What do you do? Waiting fucking 40 minutes for glass to make 2 fucking vials is a bit extreme.
I think people had actually complained at one point it was too easy.
I know it's not a fucking...
Yeah. No. I remember somebody mentioning to me that there had been complaints that some people thought it was too easy and then they changed it just as it was coming out of alpha. So I wonder if maybe they changed it then to be harder. Leveling and that would kind of make sense.
I hate these headphones. Seem to run out of charge.
Yeah.
They're really noisy.
Oh, because they say,
No, it goes every fucking 30 seconds.
oof, that's rough. No, mine says
And it gets louder. Aye, mine-
battery's running low.
Aye. No, but this is every 30 seconds.
Yeah, and it is it's a lot of times mine when it's doing that
Can't know. The problem is,
squeaks. Yeah.
when it starts, it's still got like an hour and a half fucking left.
Ah.
So for a whole hour and a half, you get it every 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Right.
not fun when it does that.
Yeah, it was painful actually. Bit sore.
I'm sorry. Okay. Just making up some meat. Some food. Okay, let's put that. Right, let's see. Okay, let's okay. Okay.
Oh, I had some.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up what I'm doing. I got some furs to put away, some butchering left to finish up, and then I'll be through.
The berries. Num num. Okay. Num num yeah.
It's food time for the cats.
You're ready for your num num.
Okay. This is the part that you're just like, I like to try and talk to people because it's like the boring bit where you're just waiting for the butchering to finish and all those different parts. But this is part of the grind, is doing the butchering and doing the making of stuff. It's all kind of like part and parcel of it. And do that one. Okay, and then we've got boar. We're about halfway through butchering level 15, so that's kind of in line with like the number of carcasses that we took back. So yeah, I was expecting somewhere about there. So how is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're well. I always think it's funny because you go out on these like adventures and stuff, and then you come back. And when you come back, that's usually when you have to do what I call the grind part, which is what you guys are kind of doing now. And that's where we literally sit and we wait till we level up butchering by doing like the hard end of the butchering. Because you get more experience if you're trying the harder stuff than if you're doing the moderate or easy stuff. And what you're seeing is the stars is known as trivial, which means that you've mastered it and you can do it easily. And then you've got easy, which you still could fail at, but less likely to. And moderate is like a half and half. And then you've got hard, which is where you're more likely to have a lot of ones where they don't go through. Like we did. But that's, again, part and parcel of the process. What do I need here? Did I not pick up tallow? No, I picked up lard only. Damn it. That was silly of me. Tallow. Tallow, the quickest way for that to get rid of is like using it in cooking. You use it in some of the tailoring. You use it in some of the like the blacksmithing and things like that. So you know you do use it in other things. So do we have that? We have neck, flank. Yes, we do. We can get that on. Roasted boar flank. One of those. And put. Should be 7. Where are they? They're there. Okay. We're gonna have a campfires outside. And we can make sausages that way. So, thinking about here possibly. Can't believe I actually still need one of these. Let's see what I need for it first. 8 stone and 5 wood. So a lot of the time the upgraded cooker and stuff, it will not make... Wait, will it? I don't think it makes the sausages. The lower ones, the lynx ones. I could be wrong though. Ah, it's deer shanks. Okay, so if I get the deer shank, it should work. Deer shank, perfect. That way we're emptying out the meat a little bit because the meat was getting a little bit full. Okay, and in here we've got deer flank. Oh yeah, I can make that now because I went and got the trumpet mushrooms from the dead zone. Okay. Let's see. Sausages. They're full. Okay. The boar meat, that's the boar shanks I was looking for. Oh, yellow. Okay. Put that in there. Take that. And then we'll put the suede away. Suede. Okay. And we'll get some stews going. Now they're very hard, so I'm not expecting these to go through, to be honest with you. They're very difficult. That's the last of the deer flank.
it's the Enoch mushroom that I don't seem to have. Okay, so let's put this away. I know I've got... Yeah, that can go over here. So I've been trying to make the bigger sausages because they have a better overall result with food and regeneration and stuff. So it's kind of why I've been sort of doing them. But we probably gonna need another one of those cookers. To be honest with you. There we go. I'm also trying to make sure it's stuff that can stack, that we can stack. Should be surprised how often we run out of available space when we can't stack things. So I've been trying to do more stacking and get it kind of more organized that way. But it still does mean like you have to stand and you have to make it and you have to go through the process. So, which, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, we have mead. Okay, so what do we need for mead? Is honey, and yeah, we don't have honey right now. It's probably still, we might have enough for 5. Enough, well, we'll see how much we can get, and then we'll try that. As I said, I want to try and restock everything, because some of the food got thrown out when they were rebuilding the house. And moving buildings around, so it's just easier if I go check these things. There we go. And that's her beeswax. Okay. Whee! Alrighty, we don't need elderberry or anything like that, so that's okay. And we're doing the hard mead, so hopefully we'll get a little bit more of a chance. But I am getting a good amount of XP doing it this way. And because we make so much ale, we make so much food, it's sometimes better to do it this way. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the rye on so we get more yeast going. Alright, we've only got 16. Why is there garlic in there? I don't know. Somebody put the garlic in the wrong box. There's 22. There we go. Let's put the spare 2 back in there. And
put the garlic in the right box. Okay. There we go. So now we just need to drop off the leather. Oops. We've got a little bit of a jingle going on. Y and Y, confirm. Okay. Now we come here and we go bump, 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 bump. And oh, I forgot to put the cooked food away. Damn it. And then we've got, so there's like a wood box here. And that's for like heartwood and stuff like that she might need. I'll have to grab wood and put wood on. So the kiln is running. And if Ian's put lots of wood in here, it'll be easy. And then I'll also turn his kilns over as well, because I'm pretty sure they're ready. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're probably gonna empty all this wood back out again, because it's gonna be filling all the charcoal places. It's kind of my job at the end of the night to make sure everything's ready to go for the next day. Let's see, we got one rough glass. I don't have sand. But we will make these into tiny cylinders for him. Tiny vials, I should say. There we go. Okay, let's empty this out. Tiny vials, 5. Okay. What are in bars for? Okay. Right, and then we're gonna do iron sheets. And then bronze sheets. Okay. Think I can make polished bronze axe. I need axe heads. Okay, that goes in there. goes in there. Okay. Oh, long sticks and cord. That way they have axes that they can access. Eventually they will all level out of there, but right now it's our best thing that we can do. Why don't we have any? Doop-a-doop, 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 doop-a-doop. There we go. Okay. Try going down there. There we go. Right. We should have. Hans chopping it. Oh yeah. We need axe heads. Axe heads. Okay, and then okay. Polished axes. Okay. Right. Do we have enough? No, it was the. Okay, and then I need the bees bomb, which I think is in here. Pretty sure we have some somewhere. Oh, we can at least put the glass away. No, I'm trying to get to the boxes. Nope, not in that one. Bee bomb, perfect. And here we are. Attuned bronze hand spear. I wish there was an attuned battle axe. Oh, there is. Attuned battle axe. 2 argilia. 3 bronze bars, 1 axe head. And 2 argilia. So I could make that for Cat tomorrow. That would be cool. Okay. And oh. That's Goose's chest. Okay, that's the... Right. Need some axes in there. And a chain bronze spear in there. Okay, and where's the bottle? There we go. Okay.
There we go. That's that going. So we want the rods in here. Charcoal in here. There we go. Bands in here. Let's get some of this food laid away. As I probably will need it tomorrow, but I don't know, because I don't know like how much adventuring I'm doing. 30 for the sausage. There we go. We got, I think this is the stew. Nope. That's the stew one. Okay, and we'll put malt in here. And that is us ready for tomorrow. I always like try to make sure everything's ready for the following day, because you never know like what you're gonna need to do. For instance, I can now make an attuned battle axe. I didn't know I could do that. I could probably make an attuned iron great sword that I can use. You know, that kind of thing is something that I can work on tomorrow and see if I can do. And it boosts me either way. But what I'm going to do is say goodnight to my TikTokers. I'll see you guys all tomorrow at 5 p.m. UK time. And then for all of you guys that have stuck around and been here for the majority of the stream, I am going to send you off to a small ass streamer who needs a bit of love and a little bit of support and a little bit of guidance. So we're just going to raid them, and they are going to very much appreciate the support, because everybody that we do raid is usually ones that I've raided before or I know quite well. So yeah, I will drop you in with Little Ginger. She's doing a co-working / and studying thing, so she's kind of working through her work and whatnot and probably doing her studies. So we will raid her, and then I will be back tomorrow. The base is big, but it's needing